Yeah, sorry, I'm getting a little sick. I think I caught something yesterday, recently, so starting to feel it today. My friend that's my roommate said he started feeling the same way. Started getting a fever and sniffles and muscle aches. I was like, "Yep, you probably caught what I caught." Well, I don't know what's going around, but it is what it is. Not much you can do. So we'll see how long I last tonight because I'm not feeling 100% right now. So I might have to call out tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm not feeling 100%. So my nose is so stuffed up right now. Got a little bit of fever. My muscles are aching. My back was killing me earlier because I was doing a lot of work. I fixed that. I fixed that our dryer. I replaced everything, and that was a pain in the ass. 2 hours of work, and I was like sweating because I was like, ugh. But I had some help. It's done. Now the dryer looks really good. Hopefully it lasts. I hope it doesn't break. I don't want to like come back in 6 months, a year, and be like, oh, it broke again. I'm like, oh, god damn it, I got to go again. I'm hoping it doesn't. So we'll see. Yeah, I hate getting sick. We'll see how much I can play on this game. If this doesn't work out, I'll switch over to what do you call it? That one Doom like game. What it was called? I forgot it. I have it on here. What was it called again? I don't remember. What the hell is it called? I don't remember what it's called. I have it. I just don't know what the name is. I can't think of the name. I thought I had it installed. Maybe I don't. Maybe I took it out. I swear I thought I had it installed. Yeah, Proteus. There you go. Might play that. We'll see though. Well, let's see if anybody's on Rev 2. I can't promise anything. There might not be anybody on. Because I know there was a big tournament yesterday and. Oh, damn. The thing's getting reset again. Fucking hell. It probably was an update. They reset all my settings. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, go and change the settings again. Time this happens. PC, Steam, Steam apps, common, Guilty Gear, red game, config, red engine. I don't remember. Hold on, I'm trying to find the settings. Yeah, I could say I use the enhanced graphics settings so it looks better. Cause I play at 4K. But yeah, it probably changed. Something changed last time. Screwed the settings up. Hold on. I gotta find the guide. Guide for it. Guides. This one. It's under config red system. Red system. There we go. Let's see. Should be under, I think it's X and Y, full screen. Full screen true. it's called a Res X. Res X. There we go. It keeps reverting it every time. That should work. That should work. Make sure it works. Should fix it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I wish it had a borderless full screen, so I can just
Guilty Gear
I
Xrd.
don't have to keep Xing it out. I hate when I have to do that.
Guilty Gear.
Yeah, because if you try to tab out, it screws the game up. It doesn't have a proper full screen. Like it needs the proper settings. I wish the team would update the settings so it runs properly. You know, give it a borderless full screen and proper resolution settings. And then even like just like quality of life things just to make it better.
Guilty Gear Xrd. Online.
I'm kind of sick, so my skill might not be all there right now. Being sick sucks. Not that many people. Gonna check for rewards. I was gonna play yesterday, but everybody was watching the tournament, so no point playing it. I hope I feel better tomorrow. I'm probably gonna go to bed earlier tonight. Maybe earlier. Sleep in.
Guilty
It's
Gear
supposed to
Xrd.
rain this whole till Wednesday. I want to make sure I'm okay by then because I got a doctor's appointment. I gotta take my car in Saturday, so hoping I'm okay by then. I don't want to get anybody else sick.
Online.
No, thank you. Never play Reds. Reds just rage quit all the time.
We've got a newcomer. Jen versus Leo.
I don't know. I'm playing it actively. I'm too sick to react to anything. I might be just like, yeah.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Jen versus Leo. Get ready to rock.
まだ少し足りないよ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
味わうよ。味わう。当たらないのだけ当たらない。
Duel 2. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. Countdown.
苦手な夢だ。
Yeah, typical asshole. Doesn't even want to give me another match because he's so arrogant. Typical. I hate when people do that. It's like, dude, just play me again. Like, nope. Fuck you again. They have to prove a point and then leave and be a douche. I'm like, okay. Not everybody. A lot of people do that to me. They only give me one match and then they just leave. And they're just like, oh, you can't touch me. I'm like, okay. Whatever, man. Happens to me a lot. Nobody will sit around and fight me because they don't like I said, they're just trying to prove a point. So I can double perfect you and then it's like, haha, I made you quit the game. Okay. They don't want you to learn or play the game. They want you out so they can. It's one less person that plays the game. Okay. Laura. How you doing? What's going on with you? Nothing going on. I'm kind of sick right now. Not feeling 100%. I got sick yesterday. So I'm trying to recover. I don't know how long I'm going to stream tonight. I'm not feeling 100% right now. I know I probably shouldn't be playing a fighting game when you're sick. Because it's like you're not going to be mentally there. Your reactions suffer a lot when you're sick. I think I'm playing Blaze Blue. It's cool. I didn't want to get some practice in. Man, not much going on, dude. It's, like I said, same old shit. Yeah, I already finished Fatal Frame yesterday, so if for some reason, like I said, I don't get any matches on this, I'm gonna play Proteus for a little bit, and then I'll go to bed. I'm probably gonna go to bed early tonight. I don't think I'm gonna stay up too late. Probably gonna go to bed around 3, or maybe even sooner. I don't know yet, because like I said, I'm not feeling 100% right now. So my nose is runny, got a little bit of a fever, body's aching right now, and yeah, that's about it. So just my roommate caught it from me, and he's feeling the same way. He woke up and said, "Man, I don't feel good." I'm like, "Oh, God damn it." Have I bought any games on sale right now? No. Not right now. So, like I said, the next game I'm going to play is Resident Evil 4. Yeah, that's going to be the next game. So, after Resident Evil, I got nothing till the middle of April, which is going to be what do you call it? Ghostwire Tokyo DLC. And then that after image comes out at the end of the month. And I got nothing. I got May. I got one horror game in May. I think that's when the Bunker comes out for Amnesia. And in June I have what is it? I got 2 other horror games in June. I got nothing in August, and then September is East 10 and Teddy. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of split out, and then nothing. Oh yeah, we got Final Fantasy 16. That's in July, I think, or June. Nayuta Endless Trails? Nah, not for me. Not for me. The only game, like I said, those are the games I'm interested in. Plays like Oldies. I have never heard of it before. I didn't even know it was a game called that. If there's a spin-off of it, I could check it out. I don't play the Trail series because they're 2D. They're turn-based. Like old school Ease. I'm sure it has a banging soundtrack. It's just the fact that it's a fucking it's a Trails game. feel bad about it.
Good luck. Jen versus Slayer. Get ready to rock.
I'll check it out. See if it's any good. Because I don't know really shit about the trail series.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
I feel like I'm doing myself a disservice. Why not?
It's not over yet.
I'll check it. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. I'll check it for you. When I switch over to Proteus, probably.
Duel 3. All or nothing. It's not over Duel 4. Keep on rocking. Countdown. Duel 5. All or nothing.
これでお前はうちの店員ね。サービスでまかないあげるわろ。
Jam. Win.
お前食が偏りすぎ。ニンニクスープ作ってやるから待てろ。あ、なぜ逃げと。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. 2. All or nothing. It's not over yet.
知らない人ね。
Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
薄味ね。薄味ね。
Duel 4. Keep on rocking.
追い打ちが遅いよ。届かんね。
It's not over yet. Rejected.
退屈しのぎにはなったよ。
これでお前はうちの店員ね。サービスでまかないあげるわろ。
Jam. Win.
お前食が偏りすぎ。ニンニクスープ作ってやるから待てろ。あ、なぜ逃げと。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
薄味ね。
追い打ちが遅いよ。いかんかね。
薄味ね。
筋がいい。追い打ちがノコノコ。
手加減知らない人ね。
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
整理しそう。ちなみにバイトは時給150円ね。
Jen, win. Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
100本新車。
It's not over yet.
期待できるかもしれん。
手を組むの。さらあらんけ。
Duel 4. All or nothing.
お前食が偏りすぎ。ニンニクスープ作ってやる。
Yeah, I'm kind of out of it right now. It's being sick kind of makes your reaction time's not very good. Like, I don't feel all there right now. It's hard for me to react. Oh my god. I feel slow right now. I feel really slow right now. Just like, ugh. So when you're sick, you know, you're definitely not on your A game. You're like on your C game. I was dropping shit left and right. So I was just like, my brain was just like fried. Oh my god. Yeah, you gotta learn how to air throw and stuff, ground throw, do tick throws. Tick throw is a big thing in this game. That's probably one thing I wish it didn't. I wish there was a throw command, not just forward and punch, universal. Because the problem is, if you can buffer into a forward attack and like almost in a sense protects you, so you don't ever have to worry about whiffing. So I kind of don't like that. Like, you dedicated to a throw. It's like you should miss, and you should get punished for it. If you Roman cancel out of it, that's one thing, but but if you literally just like, oh, I'm gonna grab you, and you miss, it's like, oh, you're fucked. That's probably one thing I like in Strive that they changed. One thing. One mechanic that they changed slightly. It's like throwing is, forward. I don't like forward and dust. I think that's a crappy way to throw. I wish it was just 2 buttons. Make it, medium and heavy. Just make it medium and heavy. Or something like that. Make shielding like square X, and then make grabbing triangle and circle. Why? That sounds a lot more sensible. You get so many different button combinations. It's like, why did you put it forward and dust? That just seems stupid. That doesn't because you can mess that up so easily when you're in the heat of a battle, because if you tap forward and you're gonna grab, and you're like, well, I meant to just regular dust. No, you have to stay completely neutral to do a dust. It's like, I don't know, this doesn't sound right to me. It just sounds like really bad design. It makes sense if it wasn't tied to an important button like that, but it's tied to a really important button that leaves you open if you fuck up. So I don't understand forward and dust. It just doesn't seem right. If it was forward and slash and hard slash, or back and slash and hard slash, that makes a lot more sense. But yeah, traditional Guilty Gear games has always been forward and hard slash. Always been that way.
Eno versus Sin. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. All or nothing. It's not over yet.
What's up, Nick? How you doing? Good to see you.
Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
We're gonna have to. Yeah, you're laying down. Are you tired? I'm watching right now. I'm just talking. I'm kind of sick right now, so. I'm kind of sick right now. I caught something yesterday, so not 100% right now. Got a fever. Yeah, it's fighting games aren't exactly the best thing you should be playing when you're sick. I'm in the mood, but it's like, oh man, I don't feel all there right now, you know? But I'm in the mood to play. I have been resting. I rested a lot.
Nino versus Sid.
I rested a lot today. I slept good. It just started getting worse today. That's all.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
That's all. It's all good.
Jen versus
Like I said, I don't think I'm gonna play very well tonight because my reactions have been really bad because I'm sick. Like, I feel sluggish right now.
理想と屋根が高くあるのね
Yeah, I don't want to just sleep all day if I'm not sleeping.
Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. Turn up the heat. It's not over Duel 3. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing.
キャンプ終了。
Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Duel 4. Turn up the heat. Duel 5. We've got on rocking. It's not over yet. Slap.
これであなたはうちの店員ね。サービスでまかない。あなた素材は悪くないね。
Eno versus Remlethal. Get ready to rock.
Yeah, good to see you, Bix. Hope you're doing okay otherwise. Might take tomorrow off from work to recover. I might need to go to work. I mean, I got sick time, so I'm gonna use it. I'm not feeling 100%. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sleep in a lot tomorrow. sleep like 9-10 hours.
Duel.
Just make sure I get better.
Let's rock.
Took some emergency. Stuff on the real system.
もっと頑張って
Duel 2. Turn up the heat. Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
Yeah, like I said, I'll probably play this till like 10 or 11. I'm gonna switch over to Proteus. Play some night to get me tired, and then I'm just gonna clock out around 2 or 3 in the morning. Wake up till like noon. Hey, didn't work.
We've got a newcomer. Eno versus Ramlethal. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. All or nothing. Duel 3. Viking versus Ramlethal. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Hey, Sokka, how you doing? What's going on with you? Good to see you as always. How's my buddy doing? I get to see you once in a while. You been alright? I'll carry this whole suit.
It's not over yet.
Are you able to hear me, Husaka, or you can't hear me?
Duel 2. All or nothing.
I mean, yeah, I don't care about Stride. I know you like that name. He's one of your favorite characters. I mean, that's cool. I'm not gonna play it though, and I don't care about Alcika or Fruits. You know, that man was the last DLC. I just don't care. The game, there's nothing the game can offer me to make me come back. There's just nothing. There's nothing that game can do. I don't care if you add Jam, I don't care if you add every character I want. It's not going to make a difference. I just won't play. All I'm going to do is like, oh, you want to see how bad Jam plays? I'm going to look at her like, I'm just going to be crying. Like, and we're done with that. What's up, Retro? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I've been just chilling. I just finished Fatal Frame 4 yesterday. I'm done with it. I'm just waiting for Resident Evil 4 this week. Well, this week. So, that's too much. That fucking bird. Yeah, not much else, dude. Just, I've been sick, so trying to get better by tomorrow. I don't feel very good right now. I feel really out of it right now. Yeah, like I was aching earlier. Like my body was aching. I had a fever, and I had like sniffles all day. I was working too. I was like fixing my dryer, so I was working up a sweat. But yeah, my body really started to ache. I was like, yeah, I'm done with this, and I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. I took a little nap. I'm not tired. I'm just sick. I know you're probably thinking, why are you playing fighting games if you're sick? Like, I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood to play fighting games. That I can't control, you know. I know when I'm playing, I'm definitely not performing my top. I can definitely feel it when I'm playing. My reactions are really bad right now. It's hard to focus when you're sick. I think it might be a flu. Because usually when you get body aches, it's usually from flus, not from colds. From my personal experience, every time I get a flu, I always get body aches with it. So it's not as bad now. I feel a lot better, but it's still like my muscles ache right now. But that's also too, I was doing a lot of physical labor for like a couple hours, and I know that was making me feel more tired.
Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
Yeah, not much else, dude. Just Resident Evil. That's about it. That work. Got 3-day weekend next week, and I got a 4-day weekend the following week. I might have to take tomorrow off because if I'm still feeling like this, I'm gonna be too lethargic. You know, like just out of it. You know, I wouldn't say I'm lethargic. I'm just out of it. You know, definitely not 100%. I feel like 60%.
It's not over yet.
I'm not playing retro. I'm just watching. I don't use it. I use biking a little bit. I don't use it. I'm not playing though. I'm just watching. I'm just in spectator mode right now. You can tell by my username. If you look at the screen, you can see which one is my username. The usernames are on the top, the left and the right, upper left, upper right. Those are the usernames. That's not my username. If you, on the side, you see where you see that red bar and that orange bar. That's spectators. So I'm just in spectator mode. But yeah, this soccer, not much else, man. I don't know when I'm gonna watch a movie on Tuesday. I might be too sick to go. We'll see how I feel. I'm supposed to go watch that new Shazam movie on Tuesday. But I might not go if I'm feeling out of it. We'll see. Maybe I'll feel better. I don't know. I feel 100% tomorrow. I'll go to work. But if I'm not feeling good, I'm just gonna sleep in the house. I will. If it happens. I caught it somewhere. I don't know who got me sick. I caught it somewhere. I was out all day yesterday, and that's when I started feeling it. And today I really started to feel it.
Duel 3, all or nothing.
Could have been somebody I... Yeah, I heard it's okay. I'll check it out. I mean, it's not one of my movies of the year. It's just a movie I'm just watching.
Counter.
You know, that, Mario Brothers movie is in 2 weeks. And then, what is it, Guardians of the Galaxy is in May, I think.
It's not over yet.
There's some other few other movies. Like, nothing I'm like, oh my god, I gotta see, you know? It's just, I just watch them because my dad likes to watch movies, so I take them on Tuesdays because it's cheap. You get discount Tuesdays, so we get like $5 movies. So that's the best time to go watch movies, so you get the tickets really cheap.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, as far as like anything I'm looking forward to, like honestly, my biggest game that I'm looking forward to is September. September, I'm gonna be fucking ecstatic, man. You're gonna see me bubble up in September. Like September is like my big month. That's probably one of the biggest months I've had for gaming in the last couple of years. The games I've been looking forward to. Just because it's Ease 10, you know. You already know I'm gonna play the shit out of Ease. I'm gonna stream that shit for like a whole week. So I'm gonna be playing the crap out of it. I gotta figure out what day it comes out so I can make quick time off for work, take a week off.
It's not over yet.
And then Tevi's also in September. I got 2 big games. Tevi's the Rabby Ruby game. I'm really excited about that. I was like, oh, I need another Rabby Ruby in my life. I miss playing Rabby Ruby. I hope it's really good. I hope they knock it out of the park. I have a really high expectation for it. That game I'm going to be spending a lot of time on. Because Rabby Ruby, I spent my first playthrough was like 40 hours. To fully beat it. Because there was so much to explore. Alright. Later, retro. You take care, dude. See, good seeing you again. I'll be on probably for another 6 hours at most.
悪くないね。
Like I said, I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. I'm not gonna stay up till like 5. I don't think I got the energy.
Heaven or hell. Duel.
I need to get some. I need to sleep in tomorrow. I'm gonna sleep in for like 8-9 hours. I'm just gonna clock out. Just get a lot of rest. If for some reason I don't go to work tomorrow, yeah, I will. I'll be okay. It is what it is. I get sick.
It's not over yet.
It is what it is. I mean, it's nothing serious. It's just, you know, typical stream thing. It happens. I mean, I'm sure if I didn't have my flu shot, I'd probably do a lot more shit. I mean, all I know, it could be COVID. I don't know. It could be COVID, but I don't know if it's possible. I don't think it is, but it's possible. I know we had, last week, somebody got infected at work. Somebody got caught COVID. They had to disinfect the whole place.
Duel. 3.
So I wasn't there when it happened, but it was just one of those, well, they had to basically tell everybody, don't come in. You know, there's COVID in the office. That's what sucks is like you get sick like that, it's just like, and nobody else can go in the office for like a week because they have to disinfect everything, you know, clean everything, spray everything.
It's not over yet.
But I don't have to go. Luckily, I don't have to go to work the next 2 weeks. So I can stay home for the next 2 weeks. So that's good enough. That's good for me. Because I usually have to go in on Fridays, but I'm off the next 2 Fridays, so it doesn't even matter.
悪くないね。
So that works for me. Yeah, I think my next day off isn't gonna be till like July 4th. I think that's a Tuesday.
Versus.
Yeah, like Monday. I have like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. No, I'm sorry. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off.
Heaven or hell. Duel. 1. Let's rock.
You could have totally went in for a crazy combo, but you decided to just
Not over yet.
definitely a street fighter.
It's not over yet. Duel. 2. Keep on rocking.
ハグか口くらえハグかこの戦場には意味が
Ramlethal win. Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
ハグかハグか口くらえハグか障害障害レルウィンド口くらえ
It's not over yet.
ハグか口くらえ口くらえ不明まで決戦して
Duel 4. Keep on rocking. Counter.
ハグか口くらえウィンドハグ
Counter.
ハグか口くらえハグか口くらえ障害制圧開始
It's not over yet.
ハグか
It's not over yet.
ハグか口くらえ
君はもう戦わなくて
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
ハグかハグか口くらえハグか口くらえレールハグかハグかハグか
Counter.
離脱
Counter. Counter.
ハグか口くらえ
It's not over yet.
ハグか口くらえハグか
It's not over yet.
レールウィンズハグか
Slap.
立て直せ
Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Counter.
ハグか口くらえハグか
Counter.
口くらえ
Counter. It's not over yet. Counter. It's not over yet.
制圧開始
Remlika win. Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
ハグかハグかハグしてハグかハグか
Duel 4. Turn up the heat. 'It's not over yet.
力をすべて使うの。リードの姿勢
It's not over yet. Duel 5. Turn up the heat.
君はもう戦わなくていい。
Sin versus Remlika. Get ready to rock.
断然ステーキだ。今日の晩ご飯は
ダブルケミカルバーガーに全部かける。
We've got a newcomer.
これだけは譲れない。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. 'It's not over yet.
根絶やし 認識を誤った。
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
えぐるえぐる根絶やしえぐる根絶やしえぐる根絶やしえぐる根絶やしえぐる根絶やし邪魔します。
It's not over yet.
根絶やし
Duel 3. Keep on rocking. Counter. Counter.
3対1なんてやつ
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I'm not playing TNZ. I'm just watching. I'm not playing right now.
It's not over yet.
I'm on the spectator list right now. I'm in the red flag on the right.
Keep on rocking.
These are other people playing.
It's not over yet.
Nah, I just play it once in a while. I don't use Discord. I used to. I used to go on a Discord with my friend, but I haven't been on Discord in years.
Duel 3.
I kind of stopped using it. I don't really care too much about Discord. Ever since my friend quit using Discord, that he was like in the FGC, I gave up on it.
It's not over yet. We've got a newcomer.
I'm like intermediate level. I'm not a beginner.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1.
I know the game pretty well. Like I wouldn't say I'm a pro, but I'm pretty good. Can I hang with the pros? A little bit. Depends how high the level they are. I've beaten some of the high levels, but the really top players, like Evo players, yeah, I can't touch them. They're way too good for the game.
Duel 2.
Like, they're really hard to hit. They're fine. I did it better. If I went to Evo, I probably wouldn't place very high.
Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
If I went to Evo, I'd probably place in my best form, probably maybe top 60, maybe get that 30 if I'm lucky. I would. There's no way I would get higher than that.
悪いけどマジだからちゃんと耐えろよ。
頑張る。
You've had to go and bully her. Man, now I feel bad for the Ramble Call.
3対1なんて釣りぞ。
Do I usually stream? On weekends, yes. I do. Weekends, yes, I do stream this at this time.
Heaven or hell.
I only stream on the weekends.
Let's rock.
I don't stream during the week. During the week I work. So, Monday through Friday I don't stream, unless I'm off.
All or nothing.
I kind of made a commitment not to stream anymore during the week. There's no reason for it. This guy's being internal. He's just instant killing all of them just because he can.
Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
Alright.
Steve versus Jen. Get ready to
Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably make this guy cry.
Heaven
Won't
or
surprise
hell.
me if I
Duel
do.
1. Let's rock. We've got a newcomer.
Put the Sims vibe check. Yeah. He was being mean to that Ramlethal. You could tell she didn't know what she was doing. She literally didn't know what she was doing. He just instant killing her like crazy. I'm just like, oh my god, like, stop being a jerk. He just bypassed me. Oh, it's on retry, huh? I forgot. I can't play him. I forgot I can't play him.
Steve versus Jen. Get ready to
Yeah, I forgot it's on rematch. You can't play people that are on rematch. They both have to be
Let's rock.
Yeah, I mean I played this high level sim earlier. I got mad. He got mad and left.
Duel 2.
Like I was giving him a really hard time. I was just like, yep. Listen, you're not gonna get away from me. Like, you can tell when somebody gets frustrated when they're playing you because they're just like, they're doing really dumb shit, or their bread and butter isn't working, and then they have to, like, figure out something else and nothing's working. And I'm just like, stop. Like, stop being on autopilot. Like, it doesn't work. There's a lot of sins that are autopilot sins. A lot of sins. Like, a majority of them. Very autopilot. Just basically forward P every time you jump. Always the same combo. Always the same pressure setup, overhead setup. It's always the same. It never changes. Like, they all do the same thing. And I'm just like, man, like, you gonna try to do something different? You know, but they don't need to because they get so many wins online and they think, oh, that's the only way to play the character. I'm like, okay, well, if you want to play boring, that's fine. It's the boring way to play the character if you want to be super boring.
Sid versus Jen. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
A lot of people are sideways to play like that. They don't want to understand. Thing is, that you can see when somebody's actually trying compared to somebody that doesn't try. Like, you got the people that don't try because they're not good at the game, which I can kind of forget that. But you get the good players that don't try because they don't need to. And it's like, and then they're the ones that try to join tournaments and then they get their ass whooped
Keep on rocking.
because the people don't actually know how to play.
It's not over yet.
You can see what's simply trying to attack and don't play.
Duel 3. All or nothing. It's not over yet. Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. It's not over yet. We've Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. El Bell versus Hey Yo. Get ready to
Oh, we.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. We've got a newcomer. Good luck.
Yeah, seriously.
Bow.
And he's just ridiculing that damn player on purpose because he takes pleasure in it.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. All or nothing. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Reject it. It's not over yet. Duel 4. Keep on rocking.
私の心情もお前と同じ。何でもありね。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
こんなレシピがあったとは。
Duel 2. Keep on rocking. 2. Turn up the heat. 2. 4. Turn up the heat.
ちょっとやりすぎがあるね。これで元気出すよろしい。
Jen win.
私の心情もお前と同じ。何でもあり。
これは緊急ですね。急ぎましょう。オペ開始です。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
限界突破。
Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
外やりすぎがあるね。これで元気出すよろし。
Jen, win.
私の心情もお前と同じ。
Elfel versus Dizzy. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Dude, reject his ass, man.
Duel 2.
To do a
All or
jab,
nothing.
something.
Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
It's like a balance. Going on with you. And just watching right now. I was playing for a match with a Frost player. He left after 3 matches. I think he was getting frustrated with me. You can tell when somebody gets mad when they can't speak. It's like, what? You're not falling for my bullshit? I'm like, yeah, because, you know, I should try to do something different instead of just getting the same shit. What they're used to players doing. I think everybody plays the same. I just think it's funny. Like, look, everybody falls for this. It's like, you should be falling for it. I'm like, and I don't fall for it. Because everybody does it. I mean, there's times you'll pop me with it. Don't get me wrong, you will.
Good luck. Elfel versus Jen. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. It's not over yet. Duel 2. All or nothing. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. Counter. It's not over yet. Cautious win. Duel 4. Turn up the heat. It's Duel 5. All or nothing. Not over yet. Counter. Slap.
水族館デートしたかったお前もうちょっと胸隠せこっちが
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
気を抜く
It's not over yet. Rejected. Duel 2. Keep on rocking. Not over yet. Duel 3. Turn up the heat. It's not over yet. Duel 4. Keep on rocking. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Duel 5. Keep on rocking. Counter. It's not over yet.
お前もうちょっと胸隠せ。
I just think it's funny when people leave in their fight. Like I said, they try to do their bullshit and it doesn't work. Like, dude, just because you do the top tier shit doesn't mean you win. Like, it's such a robotic programming of players. They just copy what the tournament players do. They think, oh, well, I should win all the time, and then they don't win. And they wonder why. So you don't win because you do what everybody else does.
Jen versus Answer. Get ready to
まだ少し足りないよ。賞金稼ぎ最下位なの。
Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
当たらなっしゃ。当たらな。
Counter.
気をなの。リシーション。当たらないよ。さあ。感謝いたしましたね。やめろね。そうなんですか。以前ご一緒させていただいたことがありますが。気を抜いて当たらないよ。味わうよ。はい、そうですよ。まずお伺いいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。味わうよ。味わうよ。さあ、当たらないよ。さあ、やめろね。
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
もしもしお久しぶりです。お分かりになりませんか？アンサーです。そのアンサーです。本日の内容です。おっしゃる通りです。厳しくしつけておきます。おすすめします。気になったところに見ても安心しておいて。
Not over yet.
世話になっておりますアンサーです。はい、今朝は暑い日が続きますね。あ、いえ、5分で済む話ですのでぜひ。
カウンター。
ご回答をお待ちしております。
Duel 3 All or nothing.
どうもアンサーです。
Counter. It's not over yet.
第一戦から退いた伝説の戦士。はい、ありがとうございました。改めてご返信には及びません。
とりあえず
Jen versus Answer. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
アンサーです。どうも先日。 ケースですか。それなら心当たりないこともありませんが。ご不明な点がございましたらいつでもお問い合わせください。お世話になっております東地区王国のアンサーでございます。はいはい、こちらこそありがとうございました。あの後は無事にお帰りになられましたか。
It's not over yet.
お察しの通りでございます。そうです。はい、先に一駅買うかと。
It's not over yet. First
またそれはそうと。
Duel 2. All or nothing.
お世話になっておりますアンサーです。はい、今朝は暑い日が続きますね。はい、5分で。しかしそれではご満足いただける結果を出すのが困難でございます。とんでもございません。こちらも同様に考えて。そうですね。近くに来たらいつでもお立ち寄りください。失礼いたします。話の途中で失礼いたしました。先ほどの次のこれは素晴らしいですね。
Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
アンサーです。どうもお休みのところ申し訳ございません。
Counter.
任せましょう。その見分けつきにしてください。
It's not over yet.
アンサーです。どうも。来客がありまして、この辺で。
とりあえずそのマフラーみたいなの取るね。
Jen versus Answer. Get ready to rock.
やったいからっての
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
お世話になっておりますアンサーです。はい、今朝も暑い日が続きますね。あ、いえ、5分で済む話ですのでぜひ。
Counter.
まさにそうなんですか。 させていただいてます。どうもアンサーでご検討のほどよろしく。
Duel 2. All or nothing.
その説はお世話になりました。近くまでご挨拶をと思いました。火山はさすがに止められませんね。
Duel 3. Keep on rocking.
アンサーです。どうも昨日のクリケットご覧になりました。いやー、タイムリーな試合でしたね。そうなんですよ。長く続くと大体過去の話に戻ってしまうんですよね。ありがとうございました。
It's not over yet.
とりあえずそのマフラーみたいなの取るね。
Jen versus Answer. Get ready to rock.
理想と屋根は
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
どうもアンサーです。はい、先生。それでは5番目のですのがご存じます。してはご心配に及びません。また近いうちにお会いできる。お世話になっております。アンサーでございます。はい。こちらこそありがとうございました。ご不明な点がございましたら連絡を。
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
どうも。ご覧になりましたが、いやー、大変な時間でしたね。
It's not over yet.
その説はお世話になりました。近くまで来ましたのでご挨拶をと思いまして。
It's not over yet.
こちらはどのように考えてますか。ご挨拶が遅れました。お見知りおきを。お待たせいたしました。そうなんですよ。
Duel 3. All or nothing.
ご無沙汰しております。お話の途中で申し訳ございません。お世話になっておりますアンサーです。はい。今朝の暑い日が続いてます。あ、いえ、大丈夫です。申し訳ございません。私どもは現在そちらの方に。無駄を。何それ無駄を。 社長様にもよろしくお伝えください。どうもアンサーです。はい、先日ご挨拶にお送りした。あ、思い出していただけましたか。いや、まさか私が忘れるわけありません。充電は切れそうです。
とりあえず
Jen versus Answer. Get ready to rock.
まだ少し足りないよ。
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
さあ当たらないよ。ダメよね。さあ
昨日のクリケットご覧になりましたか。
It's not over yet. 2. Turn up the heat.
当たらないのだ。
どうもアンサーです。はい、先日ご挨拶にお送りした。思い出していただけましたか。まさか私が忘れるわけありませんよ。
当たらないよ。当たらないよ。
正直に申し上げますと、少々お待ちください。タッチが入りまして。どうもお休みの間申し訳ございません。時間内ではございますが、少々お時間いただけますでしょうか。はい。政治や貿易。
Jen versus Answer. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
あ、どうもアンサーです。本日はお忙しいところありがとうございます。早速の話題で恐縮ですが、例の件に関してですね。から退いた面接の選
薄味ね。危ない。
It's not over yet.
薄味ね。
アンサーです。どうもお休みのところ申し訳ございません。時間内ではございません。
It's not over yet.
人には知らない人ね。
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
申し訳ございません。タッチが入りましたね。こちらからかけ直します。お世話になっておりますアンサーです。
薄味ね。
今朝は暑い日が続きまして、本人ですぐ
It's not over yet.
どうもアンサーです。本日はお忙しいところ貴重なお時間をありがとうございます。いえ、こちらの問題です。
Duel 3. Turn up the heat. Counter.
どうもアンサーです。やめてください。どうも
It's not over yet.
とんでもございません。ご返信には及びません。
これでお前はうちのとりあえず
Jen versus Answer. Get ready. We've got a new Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
どうもアンサーです。本日はお忙しいところ貴重なお時間をありがとうございます。はい、ご安心を。得意とするところでございます。
It's not over yet.
はい、そうですか。まずお伺いいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。
手加減知らない人ね。
Duel 2. All or nothing.
アンサーです。どうも。昨日のクリケットご覧になりましたか？そうならば、明日の5時中にはそちらに到着すると思われます。そうですね。勉強になります。
Counter. It's not over yet.
いつでもお立ち寄りください。失礼します。どうもアンサーです。本日はお忙しいところ貴重なお時間を
It's not over yet.
早速な話題で恐縮ですが、
これが桃源郷。
政治や貿易というものに
Jen versus Answer. Get ready. Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
どうもお休みのところ申し訳ございません。時間内ではございません。厳しく失礼いたします。大丈夫ですよ。多少爆発する程度のことでした。どうですか。ご不明の点がございましたら、いつでもお問い合わせください。
Rejected.
青さんです。どうも。
It's not over yet.
申し訳ございませんでした。それでですね。申し訳ございませんでした。それでですね。失礼します。こんなことで安心してはいけないと思います。
It's not over yet.
いえいえ、こちらのものなんです。
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
どうもアンサーです。はい、先日ご挨拶にお伺いした。思い出していただけましたか？私が忘れるわけありませんよ。急に電話で読んでですが、申し訳ございませんでした。それでですね。
Double.
した私こういうものです申し訳ございませんでしたそれでです
主催はこれからよ。
Duel 3. Turn up the heat.
どうもアンサーです。はい、先日ご挨拶にお伺いして思い出していただきましたか。いや、まさか私が忘れるわけありませんよ。はい、ご安心。少々お待ちください。キャッチが入りまして。どうもそうですよ。いや、とんでもない。こちらこそ一度お目にかかりたいと思っておりましたので。
It's not over yet. Not over yet.
わかりました。こちらで請け負います。あいつの件です。申し遅れました私。こういうものです。あ、申し訳ございませんでした。政治や貿易という
Jen versus Answer. Get ready to Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Jen versus Answer. Get ready to rock.
理想と屋根は高くもね。
Heaven or Hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter. Not over yet.
そうなんです。すみません。すぐ戻りますので。お座りです。東地区報告のアンサーでございます。はい。はい。いいえ、こちらこそありがとうございました。あの後は無事にお帰りになられました。まさに。
こんなレシピがあったとは。
Duel 2. All or nothing. It's not over yet. Duel 3. All or nothing.
どうもアンサーです。はい。先日ご挨拶におりました。思い出していただけましたか。いや、まさか私が忘れるわけありませんよ。そうなんですよ。長く続くと大体過去の話に戻ってしまうんですよね。また とご覧になりましたか。タイムリーなまずはもちろん着手しています。一回戦先行の爪がありませんね。ご返信には及びません。
とりあえず
Jen versus Answer. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
この100歩新書何それ何それ
どうもアンサーです。はい、先日ご挨拶にお伺いしました。思い出していただけましたか。いや、まさか私が忘れてそれならば心に出ないこともありませんが。さあ、ですさせていただこうかと。少々話の途中で失礼いたしました。そうです。先にも早く買うかと。そうですね。火曜日の午後までに受け取れるようにご覧いただけ。
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
どうもアンサーです。はい、先日ご挨拶にお伺いした。思い出していただけましたか。いや、まさか私が忘れるわけありませんよ。別でカウントが必要ということですか。いたしましたが。しておいてください。早速取り掛けるかと思います。政治や貿易。
Jen versus Answer. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Counter.
これに差し上げて申し訳ございません。アンサーです。
Counter.
私どもの気分であれば良いのですが。はい。早速取り掛けたいと思います。もしもし、お久しぶりです。お分かりになりませんか。アンサーです。そう、そのお
It's not over yet.
そうなんですか。ご一緒させて。こちらのものです。
Duel 2. Keep on rocking.
アンサーです。どうもそうです。
Counter.
まずは上の確認を。あいつの件です。申し訳ございませんでした。それでですね。見たことがあります。第一線から退いた伝説の戦士。その話にしましては、ご指導に及びません。その通りですね。そうですね。では、この辺りで。近く。どうも は
Duel 3, all or nothing.
アンサーです。どうも先日いやこちらこそ一度お願いできると思っておりました。ご返信が及びません。
とりあえず
We've got a newcomer. Jen versus Answer. Get ready to rock.
やったいからって直し
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
この辺り近くに
It's not over yet.
どうもアンサーです。はいどうも飛び込み営業ではありませんよ。
Duel 2. Turn up the heat.
お世話になっておりますアンサーです。はい今朝は天気が続きますね。あいえ5分で済む話ですので。ですか。まあ軍隊の方が強いですね。本日はお忙しいので貴重なお時間をいただきありがとうございます。早速ご挨拶が遅れました。お見知りおきを。お待たせいたしました。そうなんですよ。
とりあえずそのマフラーみたいなの取るね。
Jen versus Answer. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
お世話になっておりますアンサーでした。はい今朝は朝から続きますね。あいえ5分で済む話ですので。申し訳ございません。
Duel Duel 2. All or nothing.
ご無沙汰しておりますアンさん。その節はお世話になりました。近くの電車で直接訪問ました。いつも
気を抜いたら
途中で失礼いたしました。先ほどの仕事なのでしょう。
アポ先生やめろ気を抜いたらさあ当たらないよし体でかなるべくやめろね当たらないよ足やめろね気を抜いたら当たらないよ足やめろ
It's not over yet. Not over yet.
飲みの席でももしもしお久しぶりです。お分かりになりませんかアンさんです。そうそのアンサーです。お元気そうで何よりです。政治や暴
We've got a newcomer. Guilty Gear Fishing.
Starting to feel a little better.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Still missing like 4 or 5 slots.
Online.
Ah, shit. No chests. Don't see no chests.
Guilty Gear Online.
I'm trying to sneeze right now. Sneeze. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm trying to sneeze and I can't.
Slayer versus
I'll watch my
Bedman.
video Sunday.
Get ready to rock.
You guys can play. I'll watch this.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock. Duel 2. All or nothing. Slap.
予定予測予見を脅かす者は不健全。道は有利であり恐怖だからね。
私の
Slayer versus Zato. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
終わりですか。判断は追い打ちが遅い。いかが
Not over yet. Not over yet.
期待できるかもしれん。
Duel 2. Turn up the heat. Counter.
終わりですか。下だけを飲み。
It's not over yet. We've got it covered. Duel 3. All or nothing.
退屈しのぎにはなったよ。私は
Raven versus Zato. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
さらにリッチな刺激を。
Duel 2. All or nothing.
ここはどうだ。インバイトインバイトなんだ。インバイトシャープ。シャー 恐れないどこに行くかインバイトヘルインバイトインバイトヘルなんだインバイトヘルインバイトヘルなお激しくインバイトヘルインバイトヘル行くか恐れたいインバイト室インバイトヘルインバイトヘルもう見たいかもしれない恐れないシャドウギャラリーシャドウ恐れないゴールだインバイトヘル見たいかもしれないいただきましょう君が
Raven versus Zato. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock. Counter.
喜びと同じなのだ切り裂くなるもっといるじゃ若いいかが赤いロリスロリもっと深くいかが貫くロリスそれ調子伸びるか貫くなるもっといるじゃごめん見ろどうかロリロリ貫くロリ貫く赤い赤いロリロリ
Not over yet.
貫くロリその調子だ価値のない敗北だここです
Duel. Turn up the heat.
赤いドラムスラードラムマーレスラードラムマーレマー飛べスカパルドラムマーレ見事マーレいかんごめん見事ダンスは見事喜びと同じなのだ上かその調子伸びロリ伸びダメだ喜びと同じなのだ考えてロリ
Not over yet.
ロリその調子伸びロリ優秀だ上の空わけなくも高いロリ伸び上か貫くロリ上かロリこの感じだ君が痛み
Raven versus Zato. Get ready to rock. Heaven or hell. Duel. One. Let's rock.
存分にインバイトヘル怖い怖いなってねシャドウギャラリーゴール気が引けるインバイトヘル良いその調子インバイトヘル贅沢な雲を
Duel. All or nothing.
インバイトヘルその調子だカウンター普通インバイトヘルその調子だ若いカウンターインバイトヘルもっと深くもっと深く失礼ゴールインバイトヘル思っているじゃない思っているじゃないゴール高いところ痛いかもインバイトヘルだってねインバイトヘルインバイトヘル痛いかもしれないこれだこの感じだ
What's up, Gum? How you doing?
君が痛
Oh,
み
you play Jam and Nina? I only play Jam, because that's the only character I can play at a competitive level.
Versus Zato. Get ready to rock.
I don't play the other characters enough to play at this level. I used May and Potemkin too, but they're not on my level on my drum. Good punches.
We've got an or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I just don't put that much time in there. I like Chinese kung fu characters when you can, especially for girls.
痛いかもしれない。
I see you, Sato. I was watching you play. I'm just chilling right now. Yeah, Jam's my... Jam's the character I care about the most, so... That's why I put so much time into her. But, oh, shit. But yeah, I used to play Potemkin. Like, when Xrd came out, I was a Potemkin man. Then, when Rev came out, I switched to Jam. And the first one, just Potemkin and May. I kind of got bored of Potemkin. May's fun, too. But she's a lot different type of character than Matt and Jam. Jam's very pressure heavy. I like pressure characters. Pressure characters aren't too dishonest. Well, just, like, I don't know why people bitch about Jam. It's like, what's so bad about Jam? Like, there's characters that are fucking way better than her, and way more annoying to deal with. Like, by a long shot. Like, I'd rather deal with a Jam than deal with, like, a fucking, like a Venom, or a fucking, Elfin. Or a fucking, Eno. Because those characters are scary. Master, even Slayer gets annoying.
We've got a newcomer.
Slayer, it's funny, he's not that great, but he does so much goddamn damage that it makes up for his low tier. Like, he could literally kill you in one combo. Like, if he counter hits you right, and he has full meter, you're dead. Literally take you out like 8-9 hits, and you just see all your life go away. What's up, Usaka? I was just watching you play, dude. I'm just chilling right now. Talking to somebody else on another channel. That's why it's just hilarious that people bitch about Jam. Like, dude, like, honestly, if you look at, like, tournaments, like, Jam rarely ever wins. Rarely. She's one of the most, like, to my opinion, she's one of the least likely characters to win a tournament. Like, there's so many people that use her, but shit, winning a tournament, forget it. Even the best Jams in the world don't win tournaments. Like, they get shut down by so many characters. Like, you get Jam fighting a good a good Johnny, Johnny will destroy Jam. Oh, is it because of that fucking asshole? Yeah, Teresa's. Yeah, I actually met Teresa in real life. He's a pretty nice guy. He doesn't speak English too well, but he's pretty nice. He stopped playing though. He doesn't play anymore. He kind of got depressed with Strive, and he just kind of keeps to himself now. He sometimes he plays XX again. I think he's not playing Xrd anymore. He's just playing XX. Yeah, Teresa's cool though. Yeah, I mean, he's a good jam player. I mean, he's a good jam player, but he loses to all the top players. Like if jam fights, like no jam will beat, like Nage or fucking Omito. You are not going to beat them with jam. I promise you. You won't have a prayer against those characters. They will destroy you. Like, honestly, there's characters that the really top tier characters really do make a difference. Characters like, you know,
We've got a newcomer.
characters like, excuse me, like I said, Venom definitely places in tournaments. Eno places in tournaments. You know, Soul places in tournaments. Kai will place in tournaments. Surprisingly, Dizzy does too. Dizzy's a really high execution character, but she's like only mid-tier, I think. Like, she has problems, but she's scary in the hand of a master. But I've seen some characters shut her down pretty bad. Yeah, I see tons of fucking Ravens. Raven's a carry character, man. Like, I'm not trying to make fun of you, Sokka. It's just, honestly, fucking Raven is a carry character. That character will carry you through tournaments. He's got such safe play with him. His normals are godly. He's got very fast recovery. He's safe on a lot of shit. You cannot challenge him on a lot of shit because his normals are really good. You know, he gets you in pressure strings and you have to respect it. You can't challenge him. Like, when he gets his ball setups going, yeah, you're going to be eating that constantly. Constant tick throws, setups, combos. And then, one thing I hate is his yellow Roman cancel, absorb meter, his sadistic meter or whatever. I hate that as a yellow run cancel. That thing is so OP. Because you can literally use it to eat anybody's move and get a free combo. It's so bullshit. Like, let's say you do a move like I'm standing medium and you hit him with it, he can just yellow Roman cancel and you just take a combo. It's like you can't even challenge it. It's so stupid. I'm just like, wow, I said that's OP. So a lot of times when I see him do that stance, I don't want to touch him because he's dangerous. Like, he knows he's like, well, go ahead and touch me. I'm gonna combo if you do. If I don't touch him, he'll just gain all his meter to max level and just fuck with you. It's cool. It's cool, Sokka. I figure you're watching me play. Maybe that gets you motivated to play. It's all good, dude. Yeah, I started with Jam and X, then XX. But yeah, Potemkin and Jam were always my mains, like in XX and X. Potemkin and Jam, like kind of even. In tournaments, I would play with Potemkin. I went to a couple tournaments and I placed pretty high. This is back when nobody really knew what Guilty Gear was. You know, it was really, really niche. Well, you haven't played it in a while, and also you're used to Strive. Strive has, in a sense, spoiled you. Strive has made you play different now, and now you play like more like a Street Fighter type of playstyle. Yeah, for me, I like pressure characters. I love pressure. I like honest pressure. I don't like dishonest pressure too much. So Jen's pretty honest with her pressure. There's a couple. I think there's like one thing that's pretty dishonest because of how ridiculously fast it is. It's her. When you have her level 2 overhead kick. When you do that with her sliding move, that shit's like fucking instant overhead. It gets a little bullshit. Yeah, but do you really want to play? You can't play Strive. You can't play Strive Xrd like Strive. It's just not gonna work. You're gonna get wrecked. Yeah, I mean, you gotta use all the mechanics. You know, there's lots of mechanics in this game. You have to use them. Don't be afraid to use your mechanics. Take risks. Learn things. Watch people how they play. Don't be afraid to do anything, because if you never try anything, you're never gonna learn. You know, it's one thing I learned when I play fighting games. Like, if you just play it safe all the time and you never want to do anything, then you're never going to really learn, because you're not learning your strengths of your character. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's things that my character does that are very, very dangerous and are very smart to use. I still try to incorporate them into my kit, just to see if maybe I can use something from it. You know, maybe to, use it to maybe bait people. Because sometimes you use slow moves to make people think that you're unsafe. You know, if you make them feel that way, then they'll try to counter you, and you know it's coming. And then I parry them, because I know they're going to try to hit me. Like, I do that a lot. I bait people with certain moves, and then I'll either grab them, go into a 50-50, I'll do like overhead mix-ups. Sometimes, again, I just wait for them to parry them. You really have to like be flexible in how you fight, because the more unpredictable you are, the more I think that's a strength in frustrating an opponent. Because if your opponent can't guess you and notice that you're like all over the place and you're just like really scary with how you operate, you know, then you'll have a better chance of winning. Yeah, I don't like the grab and strive. Forden does feel stupid. I hate that shit. It feels so dumb. Because I don't like the fact that it's tied to the dust button, because the dust button, because you use standing dust, and that's a risky move to use. So that's slow as hell. So if you accidentally, are in neutral, you're hitting forward and you don't mean to, you're gonna grab, and then, hey, guess what? Now you're gonna eat a bunch of damage. So I think that's a really terrible button combination they use for throws and Strive. I think it's god awful. Personally, I think it should be like Blaze Blue, like forward and 2 buttons, or back and 2 buttons. Make it like forward and back plus slash and hard slash. It just doesn't feel right to me. Like, I like the fact that there's a whiff animation on grabs, because grabs in this game are 1 frame. They literally have no startup, and they have no whiff animation. So they're OP as fuck in this game. Like air throw especially. Air throw is scary in this game. Like, it counters so much shit. So, but yeah, I think I think they need to. I would like to see this game like change the throw to be like forward or back and plus hard slash and slash. Also make it where it has a whiff animation. You know, if you want to spend meter to Roman cancel out of it because you fucked up, that's fine. But just, I think it should be that way just because there are people that you can tell just button mash the throw because you can tell when they're just forward hard slash spamming just to bait out a throw. No, it's not. You know who has the best air throw? I think May. May has like vacuum throw, dude. May's throw will just vacuum you in. Like it looks silly. You literally just see her just and it just pulls you right in. I'm like, what the fuck? And it pulls you in from a large distance. Like I've seen like her like pull in like a third of the screen. It looks so silly when she air throws. Slayer too. Slayer has some bullshit air throws too, especially with his super Roman cancel air throw. They do. They suck you in, and I like I said, it's kind of cheap. I get it's you know, the game's always been that way, but even they changed it in XX Sharp Reload. They changed the throws. They weren't just the same. And the fact that you could tech throws, thank God. I'm glad they let you tech throws now. Like, I think that was a much needed change. You need to be able to tech throws. This doesn't have true tech throwing. This just tech clashing, like throw clashing. So if you both throw at the same time or like one frame within the window, you'll tech. But it's because you both went for the throw at the same time. That's the only reason. But yeah, I think personally it should just be forward and slash and hard slash or back and slash and hard slash, and then make it where it doesn't have a stupid vacuum, and make it where, you know, and then make it where if you whiff, you whiff. You know, it's like you should get punished for that. You know, you made a fatal calculation. You know, you should get punished for it. You know, but the problem is with forward hard slash is, okay, let's say it's an option select. It's a 2-in-1, because when you throw, you either do forward and hard slash your attack or your grab. So if your grab doesn't connect, it just goes into forward hard slash as an attack. And I'm just like, okay. And sometimes you're safe with certain characters because you can just cancel out of it. So I'm just like, okay, that's kind of bullshit. It makes your throw safe, and it's just like, okay, that's kind of horseshit. It shouldn't be safe like that. Like I said, the only way I can see you making it safe is because you Roman canceled. If you Roman cancel, then safe is fine. But that's just me though. But I personally, I don't. Yeah, see what I mean? It's stuff like that where it becomes such a strong option select. It's bullshit, you know? See, even I admit when I think the mechanics in the game are kind of OP. I admit it. I think some of the mechanics in this game are really fucking OP. So, and I wish there were things that were fixed in this game. You know, another thing I hate in this game? I hate the fact that yellow cancels each your inputs. That is so dumb. That is really bad. Like, people know, like, they'll see you doing a move, and then they'll Roman cancel, yellow Roman, just so the move doesn't come out. And I'm just like, oh god, that's so fucking cheap. That to me is, you should never have the ability to fuck with somebody's controls like that. Literally, like, it's like, that'd be like someone go up and slapping the controller out of your hands. And I'm just like, that's stupid. You should not be able to do that. I'm sorry, that is OP as fuck. Because all the pro players do it. They'll eat your inputs. They'll see that you're trying to counter something. Like, let's say you're trying to time a blitz shield, and then the Roman cancel in the middle of it so your blitz shield doesn't come out. Yeah, it eats your inputs. So, let's say, you know, I run up to you, and I know you're going to DP. I'll Roman cancel before you DP, just to throw your timing off. Basically, eat your input, and then that your DP doesn't come out, and then I can just grab you. So it's stuff like that. I'm like, that's really strong, like stupid strong. Like I don't like that at all. I think that's really dumb.
Online.
You should never eat somebody's input.
Guilty Gear Xrd. Online.
So yeah, I definitely don't agree with that. So, fortunately, it's give me 1 second.
Guilty Gear.
Just talking for a little bit. Hold on. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oh god, my back. Oh, sorry. I just talk for a little bit. You want to talk Lusaka? Yeah, like I said, there's things in this game that I wish didn't exist or need to be changed. So yeah, if they change those things, I would like the game a little bit more. Like it's still my favorite fighting game of all time, but yeah, there's definitely things in this game. And the whole thing. What's my biggest issue with Strive? The whole thing. What's the issue with Strive? Strive. That's the issue with Strive. Because it's Strive. That's all you gotta say. It's the entire fucking game that's fucking the issue with Strive. The only thing I like about Strive, there's besides the netcode, but the netcode. I mean, again, that's any game. That doesn't really pertain specifically to Strive. The only good thing that Strive has, and the only nice thing I'll say about it, besides the graphics, I'm talking strictly a gameplay element. Like, as far as like fighting Guilty Gear, like the only thing I like about Strive that I felt took a step forward was the Roman cancel. That was the only thing in the entire game I felt that was an evolution. Everything else took a step back. Everything. Defense mechanics took a step back. The your variety took a step back. Characters became more homogenized. Everybody has the same. They neutered the Gatling system. Everybody has the same exact Gatling setups, which is dumb as shit. I hate the fact that everybody has universal Gatlings. It's just, oh, everybody follows the same flowchart. There's no uniqueness at all with the Gatlings now. I actually liked it when each character had their own Gatlings. You know, kind of unique. Like the perfect example, one of the most unique characters that has like really unique Gatlings was fucking uh Ramlethal. Ramlethal was a Tekken character. And I was like, dude, that's pretty sick. She has like Tekken options in her strings. You know, like punch punch kick, punch punch punch, 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 kick, 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 low kick. I was like, dude, that's neat. Like, I thought that was kind of neat to see Tekken's playstyle get put into Guilty Gear. I said, that's really cool. They completely gutted that shit in fucking Strive. They literally just gave her one universal Rekka. That's all they gave her. They gutted that whole unique gameplay system of hers to one Rekka. And I was like, wow, this character's fucking boring now. Like, she's so potato now. Like, you look at so many characters from previous iterations, like, how much more in-depth they were, and then you see how they are in Strive, how just brain, like, dead potato they are. Like, so many characters are boring to play now. Biken's boring to play. Potemkin is really boring. May is, like, just gutted to fuck. It's just like, holy crap, where are people's moves? Where are people's options? There's nothing. It's just the most basic shit. And it's just cringe to watch. Soul, I don't even know what that is. And I don't like the fact that Strive matches are too fast. The matches go so fucking quick in Strive. Because you take so much damage. You take so much, like, everybody has, like, Potemkin damage. Everybody hits like a gorilla. Oh, but that's been a thing. That's been a thing for the longest, Scum. No, that's just burst baiting. That's been a thing since XXX. I think XX and then Xrd, you do it a lot. I burst bait like crazy in Xrd. Like, I'll get people that they'll burst and I'll grab them out of the burst. That's not a Strive thing. The thing about Strive, when you burst and you block it, you're vulnerable even when you land. In Xrd, in XX, when you burst and they block it and you land, you have immediate recovery. They cannot grab you. So you're only unsafe in XX or Xrd if somebody blocks your burst and you're in the air. Then you're vulnerable. You can get grabbed, you can combo, whatever. But the minute your feet touch the floor, you can immediately respond. Yeah, it's a common tactic for high level players. I see also tech throw baiting. People will tech and then you grab them because they can't do any they cannot get out to recover fast enough when you grab them. So there's nothing they can do. So a lot of times it's better just to not tech or do late techs. I know there's a way to tech like instantly when you're about to recover to the floor. And it like cuts down your recovery. So you tech really fast and then your feet hit the floor. So you're safe. Like I've seen people do it all the time. Really high level players do it. It's because you can't punish them when they do it that way. Like I learned that from, like I said, from high level players. But yeah, now you know. I mean, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things in Rev that there's a lot of mechanics in Rev. It's just you're used to playing Strive, so there's a lot of things that's missing in Strive that I don't think you notice that are not there. Yeah, I agree. I'd rather be frustrated with a hard game than play a simple one. Especially because I get no fulfillment playing a simple one. That's why I don't play games like Street Fighter, like basic Street Fighter, because it's just too simple for me. Like, I know people like fundamentals, they like footsies and shit. I'm not a big fan of that shit. I don't focus around that. It's not really my thing that gets me excited. My thing is lots of options, lots of very expressive characters. You know, that's my thing. That sounds so fucked up. That one shoe. Anime footsies. Is there footsies in anime fighting games? I don't know. Are there anime footsies? Is there really a thing called anime footsies? Like, I don't, like, in Strive there's footsies. Strive definitely has footsies. Strive is like, you see it too, and you're just like, this isn't Guilty Gear. Like, when you watch people play Strive, it just looks like, it's just, like, what I see is everybody spams the safe move. They do the string into the safe move, and then repeat. Like, you look at people like for example, Happy Chaos. They do like, what is it, like kick, forward kick, gun reload, or forward punch, gun reload, and then repeat. And it's like, it's instant recovery, you're safe, and there's nothing you can do. You literally just have to eat it all fucking day. And people are just doing that shit like fucking crazy online. Like, you get people that don't even fucking play the game that are doing that shit, and I'm just looking at that crap and I'm like, fuck this, dude. Like, I would look at that shit and be like cringing so hard. And it would piss me the fuck off. And like, it just, when I watch Strive, I just get mad watching people play Strive. Because it's either one, they play like, again, they play it like Street Fighter, or two, they just do the same shit everybody else does. It's like the only way you play Strive. You either copy everybody doing the high level shit, or you play it like Street Fighter. That's what I see all the time when I see people play Strive. And it's so boring to watch. Even high level play, I'm watching like the highest level play, and it's boring as shit to watch. Like, I saw this one high level match. May was like, she literally was fighting Chip. Chip ran up, she did a blind gold burst, knocked him away. And then he tried to pressure her, and then she did Dolphin Super. Half his life gone. And then she ran up to him and Dolphin Supered him again because he was trying to DP her, and that was the end of the match. And I'm just like, really? Like, fucking for real. That was a tournament match. I'm like, oh boy. Burst, super, game over. I'm just like, how is that shit hype? Like, that's like Tard 101 shit. It's like, I could do that. Like, holy crap. Like, literally, I was just cringing watching that. I was like, and people were like, oh my god, so fun, blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, wow, it's just, well, this is what the game has de-evolved into. This is what you see in tournaments now. And people are like, oh man, I'm so, get good, bro. Get good, bro. Get good, bro. It's just like, fucking hell, dude. It's cringy, dude. Like, it pisses me off, dude. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, it pisses me off so bad that, like, I just can't, with it. I just, like, it bothers me. That's why I hate when people post Strive videos. I'm just like, boring, 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 boring. Shut it off, shut it off, shut it off. Don't talk to me about it. Because all it's going to do is piss me off. Like, and then people, like, it's like you're proud of something that anybody can do now. That you've lowered the ceiling so fucking much that anybody can do what they're doing. I mean, the fact that you You brought the mountain down. Basically, that's what you did. You pulled the mountain down to like knee level. So instead of the mountain being like a mile high to climb, you basically just brought the mountain down to your head. That's the mountain now. That's the hill. That is the ceiling now. That's what you did. You literally just completely shit on the entire, like, in my opinion, I feel like they just shit on the game. The shit on the game's integrity. No, never. I think Daisuke will never make another real Guilty Gear game. There's no way. No way. Never gonna happen. He's making too much money with this type of game. He's not gonna change shit. 2 seasons have went by. What has changed? Nothing. All they did was add new characters and new songs. They haven't changed the UI. They've barely touched the game mechanics at all. Defense is still garbage. All they did, I think, new was what? They gave everybody a dash cancel with slash and kick. Like, and I was like, ooh! I was like, oh my god. So fucking cool, bro. Cool story, bro. Like, it's just like, my god, dude. Like, I saw that, I was like, what a fucking whack-ass change. It's just the most laziest thing that they could have done. You know that thing May does? We'll just make every character do it except the big characters. Because, I guess, let's just homogenize her even more. It's like, wow, she's got nothing unique now. I kind of like that she was one of the only characters that had that. It's like, okay, and I wanted to do some neat stuff with it, like Blue Roman cancel combos, which I thought was really cool. Her fucking, she's so in Unga now. She literally just slash hard slash dolphin moves. Literally just slash hard dolphin. You know, hard slash dolphin. Do like 3 of those. Does like 70% life and then end with the fucking whale super, and it's just like, oh boy, look, I'm taking like 90% of my life, sometimes 100 depending on the character. It's so fucking dumb. Like, I don't know Teresa, because Teresa uses Melia like me. There's nobody else I can use in that game that I thought was interesting. Because Potemkin just got boring as fuck. Because he's just gorilla damage. Just stupid gorilla damage. May is like, I try to use her different, but you can't. Because her most effective strategies are just Unga strategies. Like, I'm actually trying to use the ball and shit like that and to do some interesting things with her. But there's fucking nothing good with her. So it's like, why bother? Why do anything? Why try? Why even think? Let's just be an idiot. That's how I feel when I play Strive. It's like, it doesn't respect my intelligence at all. It basically saying, no, you need to be an ape when you play this game. That's what it feels like. Alright, Gum, you have a good one, dude. I'll see you later. You have a good night's sleep.
We've got a newcomer.
No, you know, the only thing they changed about the ball was they made the ball splash now. So when the ball splashes when you hit the floor, it'll cause splash damage. That's the only change they did with her. They gave her nothing else. It was just, oh boy, she's got the splash. The splash is AOE damage, like whatever. Big fucking deal. Like, big fucking whoop. It did nothing. It doesn't. Nobody uses it. So why bother? Why even bother using it? It doesn't fucking matter. It just seems so like, what the fuck, man? It's like, why use the moves? They suck. Like, the utility in them is garbage. And you have to spend meter to make it useful. And meter in Strive is very precious, because You get so little meter gain in that game unless you're fucking wall breaking somebody. That's the only time your meter gains at a decent rate. And even then, you don't get that many Roman cancels per round. You get what, like 2? Maybe 3 if you're lucky? 3 if you're lucky. Because you're dead by the time you get to use 1. So, and I hate the fact that they changed Roman fucking, what was it called? What's that called? The reverse move? Dead angle. They changed dead angle to a burst. I'm just like, that looks so stupid. Like, and it's useless on so many levels. It's like, oh boy, I'm gonna block this attack and fucking yellow cancel burst. Oh look, it resets to neutral. Okay, well we're back to where we were, square one. There's no advantage to it really. So why even bother? It is such a waste of management, meter management. Like, why would you even use it? It is pointless to use. You'd rather use it in an offensive situation. Why did Strive turn Bedman into Celica? I mean, it makes sense. Celica, I mean, fucking Delilah doesn't know how to fight. She's just a little girl, you know. She's a scared. She reminds me of what's her name from Darkstalkers. You know, what's that girl's name? The little girl that what's his name protects? The guy with the sword from Darkstalkers 3. I forgot his name. Or Darkstalkers 2? Is it Night Warriors? I forgot his name. Donovan. The girl that Donovan protects. Basically, that's what Delilah is. She's just the bed is controlled by Bedman because his spirit is he's still inside the dream world. He's not alive amongst the living. His body is in the dream world, so he's able to control the bed. So I think that makes sense. You know, and that's like I'm cool with that. I'm okay with that. That's okay. But you know damn well they're gonna gut his toolset. You know damn well Bedman on Strive is going to be a gutted ass toolset. He's not gonna have any of his replays. I promise you that. He won't. They're gonna get rid of the replay mechanic. He's not gonna have that. He's just gonna have single moves. He's gonna probably have the spin, probably some new move, his fireball. And I guarantee you they're not going to give him the clock super. That shit was fucking garbage ass super. And doesn't he even have another super? Oh, he's got the counter super, doesn't he? You know, I never see any Bedmans use it. I think he's got a super where it doesn't like explode or something like a counter. I never see Bedmans use it. His second super. I never see any Bedmans use it. It's such a conditional super, it's not very good. So I wouldn't be surprised if they retooled those supers because they're not good. I wouldn't be surprised if maybe he just does a rush attack super one and then the other one maybe is like a fireball super or something. I don't know, something like that. So I agree them changing the supers because the original supers aren't very good. Oh yeah, Dizzy? Well, I promise you, Dizzy's all she's gonna have. She's gonna have Ice Spike. She's gonna have Ice Spike. She'll probably have a move dedicated to fireball backwards for every button, but it's just a set move. It's not something like, oh, if you hit fireball kick back, the chomp does 3 bites. As you do a punch, it does 2 bites. None of that shit. It's gonna just be like, okay, she just throws the chomp out, and that's it. And then the second move will be, okay, she does the fireball, the laser beam. She probably won't have the shield. I think the shield's gonna go away. She probably won't not have the shield. I think her shield super is gonna disappear. So she'll probably have her fireball super, and maybe her, she won't have her laser beam super. And she'll probably have some other dumb super. But yeah, I can already tell you what they're going to take out with her. I'm going to tell you, it's going to be tragic. How Dizzy is going to just be... She's going to be like a zone character that doesn't require any setup. That's what Dizzy's going to be. She's going to be like Ramlethal, how she's just Unga. That's what she's going to turn into.
We've got a new
Imagine, like, her that happening to her. Yeah, Testament was just pathetic. Like, I was happy to see Testament come back, but I was like, man, Testament sucks. Testament looks so boring now. They lost, I'm sorry, I'm never gonna get used to saying they. He's always been a he to me. But they, they lost so much of their toolkit. So they're just boring. They're just boring character. Yeah, that's all they did. It's just a boring, simplified zoner. That isn't even that good. Like, he's like one of the... I think Testament's one of the worst characters in the game. That's no joke. Like, I care, though. I could give a shit less what they do to Testament. And then they brought Bridget, and I like Bridget. I just don't like what they did to Bridget. I know I've got into an argument with people in the chat, like, saying, like, Bridget's a girl now. I'm like... And it's like, and then I hate when they try to say, "Oh, you're transphobic." I'm like, no, I'm not. I have nothing against trans. They can do whatever they like. They're entitled to it as much as any other human being. I have nothing against trans people. They're completely fine with me. Their way of life is completely acceptable. But I don't like the fact that I'm being honest, I really believe that Daisuke used Bridget as a way to market the game more to that demographic. He basically was like, oh, let's make the character trans so all the trans people come and play the game. I mean, from a business move, it's smart. But it also, at the same time, it feels like it's just like, wow, talk about a sellout. That's just how I feel. And it's like, it makes no sense with the story. Because, I know Bridget's background story, how actually very endearing of Bridget. He was a guy, he's born and raised in a family where the family was superstitious, and because they said, hey, we need to make sure we have a boy and a girl, and they had 2 boys. So they basically dressed him up like a girl, even though he was a boy. But he didn't want to be a girl. He was like, I'm a boy, But he accepted what he was, and was like, hey, I'm going to dress however I want, but I'm still a man. And then all of a sudden, it's like, okay, well, now I'm a girl. I've learned to accept it because everybody just calls me a girl, so now I'm a girl. And I'm like, what? That to me just sounds forced as shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, he basically did. It's called grooming. It's grooming. That's what it is. Bridget was raised as a girl so he wouldn't get killed because of his town's superstition. So, but he wanted to basically say, hey, I'm a guy. I'm a guy deep down. That's just who I am. And that's endearing. It's like, hey, you choose who you want to be. It's like if Bridget was like, hey, I want to be a girl, and he was okay, and that was okay, and he wasn't because of superstition. He's just like, hey, I feel that I'm deep down I'm a female, and I want to be female. That's fine. If that's how originally story started out, makes sense. But just this drastic change where everything that you stood for before is completely nullified now. It makes no fucking sense. And I'm like, okay, so you did it because why? because, and from what it seems like, it's just he got tired of being called a girl. Said, "Fuck it, I'm a girl," and he just learned to say, "Well, that's just what I am. I'm a girl. That's just the way it is." Yeah, Ladiva was fine. Ladiva's a girl. A girl living in a guy's body, right, or something like that. And that's fine with Ladiva. That's completely fine. I have nothing against Ladiva. Ladiva is I can see why people love Ladiva. And that's like, oh, that's cool. I have no problem with it. But the minute that you go to Bridget, it's like, oh man, you're transphobic. But wouldn't I be transphobic against Ladiva if that was the case? Ladiva is the same instance as Bridget. So, what the fuck, you know? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. That's what I don't get. It's just like, it's so dumb. I just don't get it. You know, I can't get into an argument with people about this topic because it's sensitive as fuck. Like, if I went into I think I went into this guy's room and he got really mad at me. Because I was like, no, it was not him, it was another dude's room. And he started getting really mad at me. He's like, you're just transphobic. I'm like, dude, I'm not fucking transphobic. Like, stop saying that. Like, I told him, like, I said, dude, I have nothing against trans people. It has nothing to do, that is not even that's not even the problem. But they don't see that. All they see is, well, you just hate trans and you just need to get over it. I'm like, man, talk about just missing the point why I'm upset about the issue. It's like, if you actually care about the character and actually know about the character, which these people don't know jack shit about Bridget's history. Like, I've been around, I know Bridget's background because I paid attention to the story. I know and to be fair, yeah, I'm getting kind of anal over a character that's fake. And that is, and they're right there. I can't deny that. I'm getting all anal over a character that doesn't exist. And they're right. And I'm like, okay, I'll agree with that. But it's just see, the thing is, I care about Guilty Gear. So when I see the story just get fucked up like that, I just don't, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, explain it to me why Bridget's a girl. Like, how does it make sense from Bridget's past story from previous game? It doesn't make sense. If you can explain it to me and say, okay, what justifies Bridget becoming a girl when Bridget was originally written as a guy character? If you read Bridget's background story, you will see that Bridget's a guy and always been a guy. Then all of a sudden just magically comes back, oh, by the way, I'm a girl. I'm a girl because why? But what about everything you stood for? Like, everything you stood for as a character. You were fighting to prove your dad and mom in town that, hey, your stupid superstition about me having to be a girl doesn't need to be the case. I'm a guy, and I don't give a shit what you think. And I admire Bridget for doing that, despite dressing up like a girl. You know, he's a guy. And that's nothing wrong with that. It's like, hey, fight for what you believe in. You know, don't let people tell you what to be. And that's what it feels like. Basically, everybody just overwhelmed Bridget and was like, you're a girl, you're a girl, you're a girl, you're a girl. Fine, I'm a fucking girl. That's basically what it feels like. Well, I guess I'm just a girl now because everybody thinks I'm a girl, so I must be a girl. And I'll just embrace it. Because that's complete opposite of what I believe in. What? That's what it feels like. That makes no fucking sense. How is it character development? How? It doesn't make any sense. If you're saying it's evolving the character, it means no, you didn't evolve. You just basically just said, oh well, it's what I am. I just learned to accept it. That's basically what it is. He was forced to do it because everybody was labeling him, and he just said, "Fuck it, I'm a girl. Let's just drop it." Now I can understand from that point of view, just to shut people up. Maybe deep down he doesn't believe that. That's possible too. Sometimes I do that too. Like I'll just say something just so people stop arguing about it. It does. It sounds like Bridget just gave up on her beliefs, on his beliefs. Gave up on what he stood for. Just said, "Fuck it. I am going to break down and just give in." That's what Bridget did. Yeah, I have a feeling Maury left. I mean, this is my speculation. Don't take this as fact. I think Maury left Arc System Works because he didn't like the direction Arc System Works was going. I have a feeling, as much as, I know people are gonna tell me to fuck off. They don't want to hear this, but I'm sorry, Arc System Works sold out. They hardcore sold out. Arc System Works was like, yep, we're catering to the majority. We don't give a fuck about our integrity. We're just like, what makes money? From a business standpoint, it is smart. They're doing what makes sense from a business standpoint. From integrity standpoint, it's shit. It is complete shit. There is no integrity. The only thing that Arc System Works does now is they make good graphics. That's all. That's the only standard they've held up. Other than that, nothing else. Well, how can he? How is he going to claim Blaze Blue? Blaze Blue is Arc System Works property. He can't claim it. He doesn't own it. And I doubt they're going to give it to him. It is soulless. You like that one guy said. I'm apologize if I'm butchering the quote. You make a game that's for everybody, but it caters to no one, basically. You make a game that's for everybody, but it caters to nobody. So it is completely bland shit. It's just like, cool. Let's just homogenize everything and make everything the same. Don't make anything different, because different is bad. And it's like, dude, I like things to be different. Like, what's wrong with different? But people just want everything to be the same. Like, everything has to be this, everything has to be that. And both sides do it. Like, you got the left that wants everything to be LGBTQ pro. Like, everything in the world has to be, and you have to embrace it. I'm like, okay, if you want to, sure. Don't force it on me, though. If you're forcing it on me, we got problems. Like, major problems. Like, I'm gonna get pissed if you do this to me. But then the right does it too, because the right's trying to force religion on you. Saying that, oh, Christianity is the only religion that deserves to exist in this world. That everybody needs to follow Christianity. And it should be mandated into schools, mandated into law. It's like, well, you're just as guilty as the left. I think they're even worse. So it's just baffling to me, like, how dumb both sides are. The extreme left and the extreme right are both idiots. Like, I'm in the middle. I can see both sides, but ultimately, people should have a choice to believe what they want to believe. And do the things that they want to do without having someone to tell them what to do. That's why I say I would respect Bridget more if, let's say, like I said, I would say Bridget made a decision to become a girl because it was what's best for her family. Because she was trying to protect them. It's like, what, I don't care about my pride. I'm doing what's right. I want to help others. And if that maintains peace, I could respect that a little more, because that's being selfless. But it's just like you just saying, oh, I'm a girl now just because that's the way it is. I mean, that's dumb. I'm sorry, but that's dumb. That's just dumb. I'm sorry, it's stupid. People can argue with me all they want, saying, well, you're just being ignorant. I'm like, no. not ignorant. Like I said, I'm for people. I'm for people having a choice and believing in what they want to believe in. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I have friends that are transgender that have transitioned from men to women and vice versa. And I have no problem. Like, hey, if that's what you want, you know, I respect you. You're still my friend. I'll never look at you less for being what you want to be. That's fine. Now, when you start telling me that you need to be this, then yeah, you're crossing a line. Tell me, well, you need to be trans too because that's what's, you know, right. Like, no, I don't want to be trans. You know, and leave me alone. It's like people that are gay that try to hit on you and telling you, well, you should be, you know, you need to give gays a chance. You know, you might like it. I'm like, dude, you're pushing your narrative. I appreciate, you know, that you're into you. I mean, I'm flattered you like me or whatever, but I'm not into men. That's just the truth. I like women. I'm a guy. I like girls. I don't like guys. It doesn't. Alright, Sora. See you later, dude. I think Strive's Bridget just literally just erases original Bridget's story. It basically just said it didn't happen, retcon. Basically what it is. And then, or it made it where maybe he wanted to make Bridget a waifu, so people didn't, because they felt, I guess, so they were straight. So it's actually an actual girl, so it's okay now. You can like Bridget now. You can make her your waifu. I'm like, but it was a guy before. It's a guy. Genetically, it's a guy. Even if she had a sex change. It's just like, is that why you did it? Just so people wouldn't think you're weird for having a femboy waifu? Which there's a lot of those, and they're very endeared. I mean, look at we were talking about Adolfo. Adolfo is like, I think that's her name, Astolfo, sorry, Astolfo. Astolfo is like probably one of the most popular femboy waifus. Like, oh my god, guys gaga over him. They love Astolfo. And it's like, I'm fine with that. I can see why guys like her, like him. It's endearing in its own little way. I get it. I see the attractiveness of a... Some people like a feminine male. You know, like, there's some people that are legitimately attracted to that. They like a gentle male. Some girls find that attractive. They're like, oh, that's kind of, you know, kind of cute, or kind of, you know, I find it sexy. Some guys like a very manly girl. You know, but would I go hit on Astolfo? No. If I knew it was a guy, I wouldn't disrespect him as a character, but I wouldn't go chasing him. I'm not interested. It's a male. I don't like... Just let him be, you know, he's not bothering anyone, pushing his narrative. He's not doing that. He's just being him. And that's all that matters. And that's fine. You can exist that way. That's completely fine. Astolfo is just Astolfo. Let Astolfo be. And that's all I wanted Bridget. Let Bridget be Bridget. Like Bridget, just let him be who he is. Yeah, it sucks that he went through a difficult childhood, and that's bullshit. He shouldn't have done that. But ultimately, it's like, hey, you know, I'm a guy, and, you know, it's just what I am. But I dress like a girl. And that's just the way it is now. I just dress as a girl. And I'm used to it. You know? I mean, you could be fair, you could say, well, the people forced him to dress like a girl. Well, maybe he liked it. Maybe he liked dressing like a girl. Maybe he found the fashion interesting and said, oh, it's unique. I'm just going to wear it because it seems kind of cool. That's fine. But ultimately, yeah, that's the thing. I just want the character just to let the character be the character. Let the character just be. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, people like just, oh my god, like they have to push their damn narrative. And it's like, I hate that so much. Like, fuck your goddamn narrative. Just let the character be. There's a reason why people adore Bridget. I mean, I adored Bridget. I didn't know Bridget was a guy until later on when I watched the story. I was like, oh, Bridget's kind of cute. And then I found out it was a boy, and I was like, oh. I didn't get upset. I was just like, oh, like, that's kind of endearing, you know? And I actually kind of liked the character more because of that. Because I was like, wow, it's a character that... How often do you see a transgender character? You know, you don't see that very often. So I was like, and it was just a thing, you know? It wasn't plastered front and center like... It was actually kind of hidden. You had to watch the story to know Bridget was a boy. You know, it wasn't just plastered on front page. Like Strive is like, oh, I'm a girl. Like, look at me, I'm a girl. It's just like, holy crap, you are just making it to everybody's fucking attention. See, I would have been more okay with it if it was just, if they just said, Bridget, it never mentioned gender. Never mentioned it. And then in the storyline, you know, and I understand discussing a topic about who you want to be, like the difficulty of are you a female or female, you know, it's hard. I get that. That's a real life scenario that can happen to anybody, and I get it. They have a gender crisis. And if he was going through a gender crisis where he's like, you know, and they're like, hey, follow your heart, you know, believe what you want to believe in, you know, it's like, it's your body, it's your life. You know, that's wise words to give anybody. Just say, chase what you believe in. And if he said, hey, you know, I realize that, hey, I actually like being a girl, and I enjoy it, but, you know, I am who I am, and, you know, I'm just Bridget. You know, if he would have said it like that, I probably would have been okay with it. It's like, all right, she's just Bridget. He doesn't want to be called he or she, just Bridget. I'm Bridget. I am who I am. And that's pretty wholesome. I would say, okay, that's cool. You know, he doesn't, I know, but they push the gender thing like he's got to take a side. And I'm like, I'd rather him not take a side at all. Don't take a side. Just say that you're Bridget. I am who I am. Just like Astolfo. I'm Astolfo. That's what I am, and that's all I'm ever going to be, is Astolfo. But I know this was kind of a heated discussion. I know people don't get all fucking like butthurt about what I was talking about, but like I said, I care about the Guilty Gear story. That's why I like the characters. I do. But I don't know. I just feel like the new Guilty Gear is just puts a lot of shit front and center that doesn't need to be front and center. That's all. It just cringy to me. It's just really cringy. What's next? Are we gonna complain a fucking Dizzy's like only 5 years old, so it must be child rape? Even though, you know, she's a Gear, and, you know, Gears age faster. So what are we gonna, you know, we're gonna get into that shit? It's like, my God, you're gonna push a narrative on everything? It's like, dude, it's just what it is. You know, Disney's a 5-year-old Gear, or whatever, 7-year-old, whatever, however old she is in Strive. You know, it's just like, okay, like that's the hottest 5-year-old I ever seen. You know, because Gears age different, or they look more mature. Yeah, but you gotta understand. But if they said what her age was, you imagine how much of an uproar there'd be. Oh my God, the left is promoting child rape. You know they would say that. You know goddamn well they would. And I look at them like, we can't have nice things. We can't fucking have nice things at all. We can't have anything nice. Because, God forbid, we have a different world where there's a different universe, that things are different. And it's just the way it is. Like, come on. Get over it. But there's people that will fucking flip their lid because it's not you know, it's not the way it should be. It's, you know, it's like, well, they believe in another different religion than Christianity, so it must be satanic. It's like, okay, why? It's fiction. It's fake. Why does it matter? But people will push that shit like it's like, oh my god, the butthurt feelings come out, and it's like, holy shit. Wah, wah, wah. But yeah, like I said, just let it be. I'm tired of this fucking take a side shit. It's old. Just why can't we just let things be and just accept what they are? You know, it's just like, hey, maybe you don't agree with it. I mean, which you're fine. You can not agree with it, but you don't have to push your narrative on everybody. It's like me. Do I believe that, you know, in same-sex marriage? I'm fine with it. Would I do it? No, I wouldn't marry a man just because I'm not into men. That doesn't mean that people can't. There's other men that want to marry men. Let them. That is their choice. It's not bothering me. But the problem is, everybody gets bothered by that shit. It's like, oh my god, 2 men got married. How does that bother you? Well, because it exists. I'm mad. It's not right. It needs to. We need. And then they want to ruin that person's life just because. I don't know why. It's like they feel like satisfaction, like stepping on somebody's beliefs. Like, haha, look at me. I showed you the right way. Like, haha. It's almost like being a bully just to be a bully because you can be. Like, why do you care so much? Like, this couple doesn't even live in the same city as you.
We've got a newcomer.
Or doesn't even live anywhere close to you. Or is not directly influencing your life in any way, shape, or form. So why do you care? But people, they do. They will fucking throw the biggest fit. And it's just like, fuck, dude. I just don't get it sometimes, man. It's just like, it's cringy, dude. It's cringy, dude. Yeah, I'm on Bridget's side too. Like I said, I like Bridget. Bridget was one of my favorite characters. And again, the fact that when I found out he was a guy, kind of made that more endearing about him. So you liked Bridget. Oh, you're gay. I'm like, yeah, I like Bridget. Whatever. Nothing wrong with that. Like, I can like a character because they're different gender. That's fine. I said I have people like that in my life that I know that are cross-gender. And there's nothing wrong with them as people. As long as they treat me, you know, with respect, or just, you know, respect my my space, you know, and don't influence their beliefs on me, we have no problems. We're cool. We're friends. And I would never talk bad about them for being that. But there's people that will just, you know, fucking burn people at the stake because they're, you know, you how dare you gender into a female? Like, how dare you? Like, oh god, fuck your religious beliefs, dude. Like, how dare you, you know, condemn Christianity? You're going to hell. I'm like, it's not my religion. Well, you know, you need to find that, you know, and they try to tell you, like, oh, you need to believe in that or you're going to go to hell. Okay, I'll go to hell then. I'll go to hell. Let me go to hell. Like, I don't care. It's like, whatever, man. It's one thing. Speaking of religion, my mom used to go to a Christian church, and she stopped going to that church because of the bullshit that the church was spewing, and she realized how much of a hypocrite the pastor was. All the pastor did was push money, always complaining about, oh, make sure you donate to the church, make sure you give a donation, a very generous donation. Always pushing that at every fucking Sunday Mass and Wednesday Mass, sermon or whatever. And she was just like, all this fucker cares about is money. And these sheep just throw money at the church. And it's just like, wow. It opened her eyes. I'm like, wow, I'm not a goddamn sheeple. So she stopped going to church. I was proud of her. It's like, Mom, that takes a lot of strength to do that. Because I know she's a religious woman. But she realized that the bullshit is like, I'm not I don't just follow blindly. She doesn't need to follow that church to be a religious woman. But, I'm proud of her for doing that. That's the reason why I left too. I got sick of the bullshit. The hypocrisy, the lying, the grifting. The grift is so real. How many churches are just grifters, child molesters, fucking just thieves. And it's funny how these people are just living on your dime. Just millions of dollars. $1 million homes, fucking $500,000 car. And they have no shame. And you just look at it like, wow, these guys just don't give a fuck. And then their justification, well, the Lord blessed me. Like, no, you fucked people over out of their money because they're weak-minded. That's why you're successful. Not because the Lord blessed you. That's a bunch of bullshit. So that's why I stopped going to church, because I don't believe in the church. I think the churches, a lot of them are evil. Like, you see it in the church, like in movies, like the church is evil, and I'm like, dude, it's not far-fetched. It really isn't. Like, I remember when I was watching Castlevania, just how back in the day, the church was just like ostracizing and killing people for not believing in Christianity, and basically would call anything that's outside of their belief system witchcraft and burn you at the stake. And then you just like, there's a scene where the demons talk to the Pope or whatever, the bishop, or and they say, like, they just call him out on all his lies. He's like, lies in the house of God. He said, your God doesn't love you. What you do makes him puke. And I'm just like, it's so fucking true, man. He fucking just murdering people, fucking being an oppressive ruler, and all in the name of blasphemy. And it's just like watching them get their comeuppance. Watching him murder all those people. And it's like, they deserve it. They deserve it. Like, they're evil. These people are like literally worse than demons. They make the demons ashamed of what they do. Like, it's like, we're bad, but holy fuck, you guys are terrible. You make us look like saints. And it's true. So yeah, it's fucking crazy. But anywho's, enough of that. I don't want to get people all riled up. Sorry. I get a little emotional about topics like that. You still there, Osaka, or did you leave already? It's snow, maybe so. They're still there. Osaka. But good talk. Glad we had this. It was pretty deep talk. But the end of the story, moving forward, Guilty Gear Xrd is better. Even though I'm totally pushing that narrative. And if people want to like strive, let them. That's on them. I just stay away from it because it doesn't benefit me to put myself in strive. Look, being anywhere near strive just gets me upset. So it's just not worth being around. I'd rather just not be there because my voice doesn't matter because the majority think strive is how Guilty Gear should play, which is just like cringes me to no end. And then especially when these people don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Like they claim that they're like, oh, I know all about Guilty Gear, and they don't know jack shit about it. Claiming that they're experts and shit. I'm like, you don't know anything. How the fuck would you know anything about Guilty Gear? Like, you don't play the goddamn series. You didn't play every single fucking game like I have. Now, I played every goddamn Guilty Gear except I think the handheld ones. I played every main entry. I played, Guilty Gear 1, X, XX, XX Sharp Reload, XX Accent Core plus R, Slash, Isuka, Xrd Sign, Xrd Revelator, Rev 2, and Strive. I've played all of them. So it's like, my opinion is valid. So when you get people that they've literally all they played is Strive, and then they go, well, yeah, well, I know everything about Guilty Gear. I'm like, what the fuck did you know? How would you know anything? You never played. This is how Guilty Gear is supposed to play. I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. Like, holy crap, what are you smoking? That is complete BS. Like, that, sir, is a lie.
We've got a newcomer.
Sorry, sir, that is a lie. Sleep good tonight. I'm starting to feel a little better, but my body aching right now. My legs are hurting. But I feel good tomorrow. If I don't feel good by tomorrow, I should be fine by Tuesday. We'll see how I feel. I might call out tomorrow. I don't know yet. Let's see how I feel. But yeah, I am feeling better. I'm not sniffling as much, and my fever's gone. Just I got some muscle aches right now. I don't know. I want to play Proteus a little bit. I might not. Let's go to sleep. I'll probably just stick with this for until like 2 and go to sleep. Make sure to get plenty of rest tomorrow. Get a nice 8-9 hours sleep. I'll feel like 100% tomorrow, or just a lot better. Yeah, my back was killing me earlier because I was doing a lot of lifting and moving around. My back was killing me. Like, oh my god. Gotta lose this weight. One thing I need to lose weight, man, just so that my back is gonna pay the price when I get old. Because I'm already starting to feel it. Like, I really need to lose that weight so my back isn't killing me when I'm doing things. You know, my roommate has the same problem. It's always killing him when he's walking around. It's like, yep, that's what happens when you weigh too much. Back problems. Back and leg problems. Your knees start giving out. Ankles and all that shit. You get a lot of pain. Because you got all that weight crushing your bones. So, hoping I can talk to my doctor and get serious about my weight loss. I'm taking medication and start really cutting back my eating. I need to lose like 130 pounds. It's a lot of weight, but man, if I could lose that weight, I'd be probably feeling so much better. Just to have a lot more energy and just, again, not my body aching up. I shouldn't be having aches and pains in my 40s. But it's because I'm fat. Being fat sucks. Don't be fat.
Online.
Mm.
Guilty.
Anything worth a shit? Probably not. That River City Girls update ever happened? They ever patched that thing in? They're still not done. Nope, it's still not done. 4 months to get this game patched. Like, $50 for this shit. And then it runs like complete ass. Companies just don't give a shit. They just don't. They're just like, oh, we're gonna do the most half-assed job because we can be cheap. Because money. Gotta love saving that dollar. Yeah, I don't really feel like playing Proteus right now. I was gonna say I'll play more Guilty Gear, but there's literally no. There's like one room open. That's not worth my time. So, I'll be back. If I'm back tomorrow, it's because I'm calling out being sick. But if I'm not back tomorrow, I will see you guys on Friday. This Friday is when Resident Evil comes out. We'll be streaming that all weekend. I should be fully recovered by Friday. I don't think I'm gonna be sick longer than that. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get some rest and just get better. I just don't feel 100% right now. So I hate being sick. If I need to call out tomorrow, I will. We'll see what happens. But anywho's, I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I'm just gonna go chill for a bit, lay down. So I'm probably gonna go to sleep in a few hours. Sleep all day. But like I said, if I'm on tomorrow afternoon, like around 6 or so, that's because I probably called out from work. But if I'm not on, that means I'm going into work. I'm gonna try to get better though. I'm gonna try to get some sleep and heal up. So, anywho's, see you guys later. You guys have a good one. Take care. Good night.